Hey. Oh, there we are. Good morning, YouTube. Where is pop out? How do I pop out the chat? I can never figure out how to do this. Chat. There we go. Pop out chat. Okay, so there's that. And now, um, there. Okay. It's not gonna let me do that for some reason. Why is that gonna let me do it? There we go. All right, so we're just gonna go live on Twitch now. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Twitch. All right, we seem to be up and running. Just have to make sure this isn't, wait, playing in the background. There we go. Get rid of that. All right. Good morning, all. The King of England followed. Welcome, King of England. Uh, no source selected. Oh yeah, that'll probably be because I got the wrong source. There we go. Forgot last stream was Manor Lords. Oh. Oh, these didn't load. So we have to exit and restart. Sometimes they just don't load. Don't understand it. Wait, why is the image way off on that? Something ain't right. Well, there we go. Hmm. Road builder. Nope. Just ignore it, road builder. Thank you. All right. So here we are. If you recall, we finished all the drainage ditches here. Oh man, the game is running like shit. Now we have to take that. And I can't remember where the flooding area is. Man, the game's running terrible. Let's check out and see if it's went and done something weird. Which it sometimes does. I really don't remember having 165 hertz selected. Let's maybe do that. Yes, keep changes. Thank you. Maybe that helps. Everything else looks the same there. Let's just check that all this is still set up the same way it should be. Yeah. Wonder if anarchy's been fixed. Let's find out. Well, it's running a bit better. Roads. Nope, it's still broken. Huh. All right. So I kind of want to do this area here, but I haven't really figured out how I'm going to do it. I feel like that lake is probably a bit too steep or a bit too big. So I think we're going to level it off here a bit. Go with that height. Just make it a bit smaller, you know? Maybe even smaller than that. Like that. And then just smooth it out. This will give it more of a natural shape, I think. Wait, let's go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wrong brush. There we go. Okay, I still, because I used the wrong brush. There. Ooh. Okay. So, now what? I don't know. I think I have to plop down a water source and flood this area. So let's save it. get myself a new save today. And then flood this area. Water. Whoa! River, detention basin, retention basin. Okay. Custom modded water source that rises. Wait. I guess those are taken out of my settings then? Custom modded water source. But no minimum. Yeah, that's kind of the issue there. They have a maximum water surface elevation and a minimum water. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's flood this. That should be good enough. All right, get rid of it now. And see what happens. Where does the water go? Ooh, there's a ton of water there. So it just doesn't seem to hit this area at all, really. Okay, so we knew this was going to be a thing. So how far do I kill this? Okay. So there was something I wanted to do here. I think what we're going to do is I have to go AFK now because Mother Nature has decided now is the time. So we're going to zoom in on one of these guys. I just Is the mic not coming in? Yeah, I'm using the mic. Maybe you don't hear me. What the? That's not good. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course it is. I'll just zoom out. Oh, it's really loud, even zoomed out, eh? Right. Well, I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, yeah, there we go. I am using a mic. So, Eleanor, I hate to do it, but I have to go AFK for about 10 minutes. So, I think I'm just going to put it on the waterfront and I'll be back really quick. Sorry about that. And then we're going to start working on finishing the drainage, I think, around here. I do have an idea on how to maybe make it a little bit quicker, but I want to see. And then building this out a little bit. And I'm not really sure if I'm going to work towards the airport today or if I'm going to work on the coastal highway. I haven't really figured out what to do. Anyway, apologies. I'll be back in 10. Oh, there we go. how I'm going to do the airport. Because I think I don't want I don't want a lot of zoning around it. I think the only thing I really want is industrial zoning and perhaps commercial, but no residential. Apologies for stepping away. Yeah, let's change the power settings so this other computer isn't going to sleep every 10 minutes. There we go. All right. Back at it. The other thing we have to do is we have to start figuring out what we're going to do down here. Because I'm actually thinking about moving. This is where all my buses come from, and I'm thinking about getting rid of this and moving it downtown. But where, I don't know. We also have to integrate subways. I feel like I want to have a mall, probably here, but I don't know. Wow, I never did really finish this. What was the thought process there, Ken? I wonder if the walkway just ends, but then I'll have this side looking goofy. I got to figure that out. It's a lot I got to do. And also because my property value is completely out of whack here still. Look at that. It's only getting worse. There's nothing here. And my property value is out of control. No traffic issues? Let's find out. No. Why is it this white screen is so bad? Look at this. Like whenever it highlights everything in white, my frames just tank. But you know, there's some red spots due to, you know, use, but nothing traffic wise. This here is red because I have this I have the road, and then I have this off ramp that you basically have to cut across 3 lanes to be able to make a left-hand turn. It's not the best traffic solution. So yeah, traffic's pretty good, but I want to say that it's not anything I did. I think when that 2 patch was dropped to fix the homeless thing, that didn't fix the homeless thing, my traffic got less. Because I used to have, you know, gridlock in a few spots. So I actually think it was a change to the game somehow. Because, you know, I have 107,000 people here. The street should not be empty midday, right? Eleanor, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I just want every district to look a little bit different, you know? So anyway, here's the bridge. That's what I settled on. I put this here just to help with, it just looked a bit janky. I'm going to get rid of this. 250K. So we're going to play this city until we hit 1 million. That's my, I'm just going to get my tea, but that's my pledge to you. Now his PC is crashing. Oh yeah, The AI is, yeah. Uh, oh, wow. 500 people per stop. City is pretty dope. Oh, yeah. The game isn't optimized very well. I mean, if he's having crashes, maybe tell him to put it in windowed mode, turn down the graphics a bit. Well, a lot, because I know the AI uses a lot of CPU, but because the game isn't optimized, everything uses a lot of CPU. So maybe he can get away with getting a little bit of headroom out of that, and maybe it'll keep it from crashing. Turn everything down and then go back into whatever resolution he was using, which is hopefully 1080p. Yeah. But yeah, if he's using any resolution higher than 1080p, he's in for a world of pain. My specs? Oh god, no. My computer is like, what? It's a 9900K, so it's what, 5 years old now, something like that. And the 2080 certainly isn't able to keep up either. All right, infrastructure. So I did this, but I don't know that I'm really happy with the placement of it. So, although I probably need a lot of room to get on there. Yeah, it's not horrible, that's for sure. Okay, we got to figure this out. So we will get rid of this. This is temporary. Actually, you know, I could probably get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it. Just go with that. Turn down the... maybe make it a little quicker. was really the only way to get this bridge to look any good by having that in there. You know. All right, there we go. Well, that's better. So now we'll just turn this all the way down and smooth out the edges maybe a little bit. Will this work maybe? Yeah, that's a little better. Actually, my water's been bothering me for a while because I have all this, but this, to be fair, would have been dredged, right, to allow for the cruise ships. So maybe the fact that it looks like this probably is maybe realistic. I don't know. Okay. All right. What were we doing? So you think we should be doing airport today, huh? All right. So here's the issue with airport that we're going to have to figure out. We only have 100,000 people, so we're using the regional airport kind of thing, the smaller one. We have to get road into it from here, and from here at the minimum. And we have to figure out how to get rail here. Because the rail is over here, as far away as possible. So the rail will come off of there. We're going to remove this part of the farm, fix the highway, because you see how it dips, and put the rail underneath it. Rail will come up here, because this area is no use area anyway. And I'm probably going to have rail terminate here. Now, temporarily terminate here, because now we have to figure out how we're going to get it to the airport. I think along the waterfront would look amazing, but I think it would piss off everybody over here. So, does it cut through the farmland? And I really haven't figured that out. I don't know. Because actually, maybe cutting through the farmland is the best idea. Then I don't have to deal with it cutting through here. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that first. But if I do bring the railway here, I think the one plus to that is it can basically go along the highway, and that will give us another outside connection from the airport, right? So maybe, you know what we should do? Okay, this is what we should do. Oh, but this is here. They wouldn't use this. Darn. I wonder, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, this is probably not realistic, but I think it'll look cool as shit. Pardon my French. We're gonna have a small bridge here. Whoa, tides. I've never actually seen the tides in this game. That's awesome. We're going to have a small bridge here, and then the rail bridge is going to go underneath the freeway and come out on this side. Okay? What do you think of that? I agree with you. I think it'll look awesome. So we've agreed that we're going to go on this side of the farms. We're going to cut that in half because I think there's going to be more farm. There's going to be rail down the middle, and there's going to be more farm here to the foothills. And this whole area will eventually be, maybe say up to like this or something like that will be farm. Oh, we fixed our little lake too. So We also have to figure out what we're going to do around here. We need a high school because the high school gymnasium is where all of the farmers meet to do their little what is important in the farming community today. We also need some maybe a little bit of residential, I guess, and some definitely need some commercial because they need to be able to buy fertilizer, groceries, get gas for their equipment, things like that. So that's going to be kind of this little area here. We're going to have to figure out how to zone that. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I'm going to do there. And then at some point, we need to start working on this again. We got to get working on the road here, this whole area. I'm going to get rid of all these houses and probably place that works. Buildings, here we go. Probably place the biggest houses I can. So that's all residential. Yes. Well, that's not handy. Okay, I have an idea. Let's see what this does. Because, yeah, we also got to finish this whole road thing. Take it up the hill. Take it up the mountain. One sec. There we go. NA residential low. Wait. That's it. So let's add this to favorites. Wait, what happens? That's quite nice, hey? So we'll start favoriting some of these because they need to go along the roadway. So, like, let's put it up higher. Honestly, I don't know, Eleanor. I would love to give you a good answer, but there isn't one. So I think we're just gonna have to, if you're okay, we're gonna have to accept my limited intelligence and just say, oh, that's what. Wait, where'd it go? Maybe I had to be zoned for that. Favorites. NA, so it's NA residential. So maybe I have to have that zoned for it. NA. It doesn't work. Agreed? Thanks. What about that? Okay, for some reason... condemned. Why is it condemned? This building's on the wrong zone or outside the zoning grid and will be demolished. I don't understand why. Nate, how are you, buddy? I'm good. See, so the game is kind of messing with me. I gotta figure out what to do there. What are you up to today, Nate? So it's just condemning those buildings. And I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. Let's be clear on that. Oh, wait. Okay, I know why. I know why. No, I don't know why. Oh, wait. No, I do know why. Waterfront. Wrong zone, bro. NA waterfront. There we go. Having some dinner, maybe some Final Fantasy later. There. Yes. See? Isn't that perfect for that? So he lives in the Uck, Eleanor. He's 8 hours ahead. Now, the other thing is too. Okay, we're gonna do this just as a for instance, but 12 a.m. Oh, you're Eastern, right? So the other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have maybe that's we're gonna do this at some point. Let's see. And we're not going to do it there for now, obviously. But we're going to do this sort of thing. Building. Maybe this? No. Where is it? Okay. No, maybe here then. 15 meters. Okay, I'm confused. Why are you... Okay, let's do it this way then. Oh, 22? Okay, that says 15. Hmm. 15, maybe 30? Okay, this is not exactly it, but... That's a terrible example. Why can't I get this to look the way I need it to look? Let's go with 30 then. 30. And... say 40. Okay, this is definitely too big. $15. Is that working? All right, so eventually we're going to do this. Where did that house go? It wasn't zoned, that's why. House. Where did the houses go? I'm showing you what's coming. Okay, let's pause this. So, once we get the university district all figured out, okay, what kind of house is this? It's that one, right? Yeah. NA residential low. Oh, it's not going to zone properly, though. We got to figure that out. Maybe this has to be a straight line? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Okay. I'll zone it. In a residential low. That gets rid of that. So, we're going to end up, there's this area here that's actually perfect. So once we get the university district done, you see how everything is higher here? We're going to put mansions that with like gated fencing. Fence. Okay. Maybe I need to be here. Fence. All right, like this kind of thing. We got to figure out how to use anarchy, but anyway, it's just going to be private properties, right? Like a ritzy area with these big mansions and like a gate or something that we'll have to figure out there, right? But that, we're going to have these kinds of houses with pools and all kinds of servant quarters. All right, Eleanor. All up here. This whole area is going to be mansions. Okay, let's just reload the game. New. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot to save it from there. Where was it? Is it here? I don't want to redo that waterway. Must be here. Where am I? Okay, yeah, it's there. That's all been fixed. So what was the home thing? That's a pretty nice house. We could leave that alone. What is the... Actually, these are kind of nice homes. Let's leave them alone. This one sucks. Well, no, maybe not. It is quite nice. We're going to change the... Oh, I don't know. Maybe they like that color. I don't know. Okay, that sucks. And that's exactly the same. So, what was it? It's... that? Actually, I think it's that. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, darn. My favorites are gone. Ooh, look at that house. Let's take one of these. That's pretty nice. Power. There we go. Now, I wonder if there's a thing for gas stations. What do they look like? Oh, that's tiny. Level 1. I don't think we want a big one. What the hell? Where's NA? Here we go. Need a large one though. These gas stations kind of suck. Wait, that's a gas station? No, it says beverages. What the hell happened to gas? Oh, we'll come back to it. But anyway, we have to do that. Oh, wait. There it is. Why didn't you put that down? There we go. We need to start putting gas stations everywhere because we don't have any. All right, commercial. In a commercial. There. And that's probably not the best spot for it, but we got to start doing that. All right. So we figured out what we're going to get. But okay, first off, we got to get our rail bridge figured out. Where's rail? Train. Small train station. Okay, I guess for now, two-way train track. Do we want to keep them together? Probably, because it's a bridge. So probably from there to there. To start. That looks absolutely shitty. Yeah, that is not good. For some reason, the game seems a little allergic to... oh, wait, I think I might know what the problem is. Maybe... Let's see. Let's take a look. So why is it doing that? That's why it's doing it. But nobody wants to pay that kind of money for a bridge. I don't think. I'm gonna keep this flat. Or maybe you can go down a little. No. Actually, maybe it makes more sense to do this. No, that's no good either. Because we're facing at the pylon right there, so that's not going to work. You can't be facing the pylon. So we have to end up there. There we go. Now let's see if it'll let us do this. Should have anarchy on. I don't think that's right. That looks... Would it have let me get away with that without anarchy? Maybe. Man, why does the game look so shitty? What have I done? Hmm. What is crossfade? Anyone know what crossfade is? Ooh, that's even worse. Yeah, I can't figure out what's going on here. Is it just because I'm near the water that it looks like that? No, it just looks like shit. So level of detail doesn't seem to make any difference there. The Oh, look what that did. Oh, man. Okay, something happened. It just... The game can't run. Uh, 2024, yeah, 10. Okay, we got to restart the game. Something's went awry. Whoa. Okay, hopefully that's not the beginning of the end. Jeez. I have no idea what just happened. But it's interesting. So when I um, validate my game files, um, wait, what the fuck is happening here? I actually think it's crashed my computer. Why is there... Okay, let's try this again. One sec. Anyway, when I go to... something happened. Now, of course, it's put it on the other monitor. Oh my God. It when I go to validate my game files, it fails. It says 3 files it has to download, and it does it, and then it loses them again. I've tried it on a couple of different drives, and it makes no difference. So I don't know, and see, like, what's it doing? Why is it doing this? And I'm worried now that it's reset everything now. Because it commonly, if it crashes more than once, it'll reset everything. So let's find that out before. Okay, that's for some reason we're in windowed, which I don't understand, but I don't actually, I'm still running Windows 10. I'm going to have to do the update. It's not a Windows problem, it's the game. Everything else is fine on this computer, but this game not so much. All right, so let's left that alone. Let's make sure all this stuff is the same. Nope. Water tool fluidness is now gone. I can't remember what this was set at. I think it was set at 0.5 maybe. Yeah. So it's just decided it was have one high We have 2, okay. Tree controller, disable tree growth. Yep, it's redone. It's reset everything, like all of these things anyway. Prop. I don't know what these. Move it. Find it. Yep, that's gone. Didn't do anything there. Let's make sure on the. Okay. Oh, does it ever do anything to audio? I don't know. Think so. Okay, so it's running again. I don't know what happened or why. But it does look like shit. The roads. Have they always looked like that? Oh, you know what? It's probably because of the guardrails that it looks like that. Yes, that could be it. I don't know if there's an anti-aliasing thing in here, though. Balanced, that's right. Anti-aliasing. Why is that off? Okay, I'm not really sure how to enable that. But that's going to be the issue right there. I probably have to adjust this, but I really don't want to. So we're just going to live with it. It is what it is. But we're going to delete this rail bridge because I think anarchy allowed me to get away with something I shouldn't have been able to get away with. So let's find out. Exceed city limits? Yeah, anarchy definitely let me get away with it. Okay, but let's see what the game says. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go with what anarchy let me do. You can just start over with a new city? Yeah, I have a viewer who's trying to get me to do that, actually. He made a map and he wants me to play it, but I'm not going to put another, several hundred hours into another map. We're going to take this up to 1 million people. That's my commitment. And once that's done, unless they fix the game, we're probably going to uninstall it because I don't think my computer... Actually, I don't even know if my computer will be able to handle 1 million people. I mean, having said that, my CPU and graphics card are still at base clocks, so maybe I could do a little bit of overclocking. I don't know. Okay, what do I want to do? See, that looks like it goes uphill, doesn't it? And I'd really like better separation, but maybe that's the way it is. I don't know. All right. So how do we get rail over here? Okay, maybe let's forget about that for now. Let's deal with the main problem, which is rail from here. Okay, let's kill this. Eminent domain. I'm sorry, sir. But we need your sacrifice. And we deeply appreciate it. Thank you very much. Signed, Mayor Dumas. Okay. So the bridge from there actually goes downhill. That's not good. So there we go. Let's where's 90 degrees on this thing? Okay. It actually looks like it's going downhill there as well, too. All right. Oh, look, it just does it. It just decides to jank out. Oh, that's just wrong, game. All right, that's wrong. Shit. Huh. Not much. It's not going to let me really get away with this, is it? It's definitely better there. That's not good. In fact, I don't think even that's good. So, I'm going to take that away because the game is not happy. Not very happy to help. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't look good either. There's this weird janky thing in the middle. Hmm. This doesn't make any sense doing it this way. We got to get rid of it. The fuck? Yeah, shit. Uh, it does not dig it. Okay, so one more idea. Try that one more time. Or does it make more sense to maybe come at it from here? Look, I don't want any excuses. Just fucking do it. That's not going to work either. Oh my god. This fucking game, I swear to God. It's going to be the death of me. What is the point? Why would you do something like that? How does that make any sense? Jesus. Oh. It makes no sense. How does the game logic figure that makes any... Look at these cars just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. What do I do? What do I do? How do I do this, guys? How do I do this? I almost wonder, you know what I'm going to do? Instead, I'm just going to get rid of this shit, too. Because I got to get these lanes to line up, and it just doesn't seem to want to cooperate. No matter what I do, it's not going to let me see where it needs to go either. So let's just have a straight section here. It follows the train. And I think it starts going up there, so maybe that's where we delete it. 2. Okay, that's more reasonable, right? Nope. Fucking hell. Why? Why is it doing this? This makes no sense. Oh my god, I finally got a shape I'm happy with. And I'm getting, once again, foiled by jank. Okay, so I think what we're going to do this time is we're going to take the power away from the game. Because it clearly can't make any adult decisions for itself, so... Where was it? It was somewhere around here. to that's too straight. There. So yeah, we can get away with it so long as we don't connect the roadway. Now we can connect the roadway. How's that look? There we go. We can live with that. Yes. Is that janky? It's a bit janky. This is totally janky. What the fuck? What's going on there? Oh my god. What in the fuck? Why? Why? Pardon my French. Is that better? Maybe a bit. No, something ain't right. I think this whole section has to come out. It just doesn't line up. I'm gonna have to fix this one too. Okay, that's better. We'll just deal with this one too. Still janky. I'm actually really confused by what it's doing here. I don't really understand. Is it because there's animals on the road or something? I don't know. Okay, that's better. Not really, it's still got that thing. We're gonna have to figure that out, but for now the traffic should be okay. Roads look better. Now we gotta figure out the railroad track. It still dips. Just less than ideal. Yeah, that looks terrible. Can't have that. Okay, so since the game doesn't want to be agreeable, we're going to take control out of its hands. No, I was thinking about single player Sunday now, so I think Control probably Sunday, and Manor Lords, I don't know. If you want to see more Manor Lords, I could do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's a bit smoother of a transition, I think. Yeah. Well, I was kind of letting this go because I couldn't figure out what to do. And I gotta be honest, I'm still not really sure what I'm doing. I gotta get rail all the way over here. And then figure out how I'm gonna get it to the airport, because I have no idea how railroad works at the airport. Like, I don't even see an area for rail. I might just be completely wasting my time here. Like, is it the international airport that gets rail? It really looks exactly the same, the asset. Well, very close, except for, you know, the big Chrysler logo in the middle or whatever the hell that is. So I don't really know where rail goes. Where does rail go? This is going to be a logistical nightmare, trying to get on-ramps and off-ramps from here over there, over top of this rail bridge. Like, I am making this as difficult as humanly possible. We gotta fix all this rail. It just looks crappy. The way the game handles rail is pretty fast, pretty sad. The way the game handles roads and rail. Look at this rail line. This is like default. What the fuck? This is so awful looking. I mean, the road's okay. You can understand the roads. Roads will follow terrain. But rail has to be as close to perfectly flat as humanly possible. It has to be predictable. It can't be all frickin' all over the map. Look at this. That isn't how rail works. It's so silly. So we're going to have to deal with all of that. Make it look better. And the other thing, this is North American, and North American does not use electric cargo rail anywhere that I'm aware of. It's all diesel. So there is a mod to swap this over, but I gotta look into it more. Only the Europeans, only are they smart enough that they've figured out how to do electric rail. And some of the terrain too that they go over is every bit as extreme as what we do. Like, we're talking about snow that is like just super deep. Like, I watch this every now and again, like especially at work, if I'm trying to get the computer to not log me out every 10 fucking minutes. I have a video by this lady called Rail Cowgirl. And she's like a full-on conductor or whatever the hell, or I don't know what you call them. And she's European. And it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome to watch. Okay, I don't think we want to go down. I think we want to be flat. But I don't think it's going to go underneath there. It's +1. Okay, let's just take it to... Let's take it there. What is it? What happens if I turn off anarchy? Exceed city limits. Okay, forget it. We want this to be flat. Or up slightly. Slightly inclined. Okay, that looks like it's seeing terrain jank. Yep. Full on terrain jank. Good lord. So it has to be that, but that interferes. Well, here I thought I was being so freaking clever. And it turns out I'm an idiot. Very, very sad news. Rail won't fit underneath that. That seems like such a high... Oh, there's the low area there. What about from there? Okay, that looks better. That's definitely enough distance. Right, is that flat? Yes. Yes. Okay, that looks awesome. Is there a bridge we can make this? How do you do bridges? Is there no bridges for rail? What the fart? You're basically just, this is your only asset? Come on. Whatever. Hey. Oh, wait, what? Why? No. That's not right. I can't have that. It's all wrong. How do I do this? I have to have a single track. All right. I think we're going to commit to something right now. Save it. Okay. So we have a low-lying area here. So we're going to kill this. We're going to kill it from, say, there. This will be fine. We can actually maybe slope. Like, this is kind of silly too, but we can probably do like a gradual slope up here, right? And slope this to that. Hmm. Okay, well, very handy. Wait, what? Two-way. Oh, double train track. Oh, yes. That's a problem. Uh, okay. So, two-way train track, one-way train track. That's what we want. Perfect. One way. Um, that doesn't look very good. We gotta slope that as well. Man, I really wish you could see the hell you're doing. Okay, that's not great. That is very much not great. There we go, that's pretty smooth. Hopefully it works. Train tracks don't really merge like that. I don't think that's going to work. I'm going to have to turn anarchy off for this one. Oh, outside of city limits. God darn it. Okay, how does this look? What about that? That's right, right? That looks, I think that looks good. We'll have to go in and we'll fix this in a bit. So here, guys. Okay. Now, I wonder if this should have been... This should probably be two-way, right? So how do I do this? Because I also want this to connect in that direction. But I think there's going to be enough rail traffic. I mean, I don't know. I'll light up the whole thing. I need this to be perfectly straight. I don't want any jank. Yeah, we'll come back to the rest of that. Okay. How do we do this? Wait, what the I don't get it. Why'd you do that? Maybe that's not the right tool. I don't know. This seems so relaxing. It's not bad. And trains are fun. Now, the thing is, you're going from a pretty quick line. So do you want to slow down a lot is the question. And I think the answer to that is no. Oop. That's an abrupt turn, though. There aren't any other options, though. And that is super jank. So, we are confused about how to do this. I think what I need to do is I need to come off the line. Like... Is that a better way to do it? See if I can do it shallower. Nope, then I get game jank. Terrain jank. I like the way that comes off the line. What I don't like is this bit. That's not how that works. Okay, that's better. Right? Is that how that works? I don't think so. Something still ain't right. I mean, that looks more realistic, correct? No. Oof. That's okay. Wait, how far is that going? I think it's going to connect somewhere up there. Yeah, that's a bit fecked. We'll have to figure that out. Does that look right? That it does, right? Maybe it needs to go up a bit higher. Let's try that. Yes. That, I think, is correct. Okay, so we have... I think this looks a bit janky. Wait, what have I done here? Okay, what was my thought process on this? I'm not sure. Let's just... I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Now... I probably need this to also go. Right? Because that just goes straight through, which is fine. This comes off, goes that way. This goes towards this, which is fine, but I need this to also go that way. And I don't think... Does anyone here know anything about rail? Can I actually peel off of this and go across? That doesn't seem right. It almost seems like I need to go underneath this and connect up here somewhere, right? Is that correct? And it'll actually work perfectly because this is already lower than all of this. So if I just come off of here, peel off and stay level, I should be able to come underneath this rail track and have just like a little bridge or something. I don't know. Because otherwise, I could just make this... Oh shit, we got some freaking terrain jank. Of course we have terrain jank. Okay, let's save it. See if we can... Oh shit, we gotta save that again. May have just corrupted it. In fact, I'm just gonna save it as a whole new thing. I have this theory that I'm probably PQR, that I may be wrong on, but I feel like if you interrupt the save process, you can actually corrupt the save. Because it would explain why I lost a bunch of saves. Okay, so let's see. Please go away, Jank. Please go away. There we go. Jank is gone. Thank God for Move It. All right. Okay, I think it'll just look cooler. I don't know if it's realistic, but we're just going to go underneath all this. So... Right. Okay, that doesn't go zigzaggy, so that makes sense. Go away. Oh, it elevates everything. No, 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 no. Can't have that. Can't have a big elevated area. Let's save it. So this, I think, would go over here. Oh wait, it cuts it into it anyway. What's the most relaxing turn? I literally didn't have to do anything. I don't know if that's realistic. We'll widen it up, but does that look realistic? No. That turn's not good. Same with that. That's too much. Hmm. No matter what I do, it looks like crap, so... Put it off here, say. Hmm. I think that's closer. But maybe I'll do this instead. What about that? Oops. Yeah. No. I should have fixed that, but we can leave this little chunk of rail here. Okay. Now this is going downhill, which we can't have. Hmm. There, we're going slightly uphill at I think a believable grade. Right? No. What is this doing this for? This looks terrible too. Let's just let the train run out and fix all this too. This looks really bad. Okay. Mm. And we still have some terrain jank, but that's better than it was. Although this doesn't make any sense. This connects really weird. So we have to move it further than that. Okay. That's not gonna work either. I gotta fix the terrain. Wait, what? Why did it do that? What the fuck? Why does it do this? I think I just made it worse. Okay, this dips down, so that doesn't make any sense anyway. Hmm. That doesn't look right. Hmm. Still a little bit of jank, but I think that's better. Hmm. Okay, so there's still a problem. I have everything connected. I can come from this direction here, this direction there, and this direction there, but what I don't have is this direction there. So how do I do that? I have made this so difficult on myself. I think ideally, why does that look like that? Okay. First off, let's fix this. Oops. Man, that is a rough ride for these poor folks. I'm so sorry, everyone. Here. Oh, shit. Okay, that messes that up. Alright, so let's... That there. Oh, man, it messed up the flatness of the track, too. Hardly notice. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Instead, I think we're just gonna delete this part of the track. And hopefully... I wish the anarchy thing was working again, but it isn't, I don't think. So... hopefully this just gives us bridge. If we connect that... Yes. Perfect. And it's flat-ish. So that's what we're looking for there. Oh, wait. Can we? No, we can't, can we? Why is this a thing? I'm a little confused by this. There we go. Right? Okay. So... I would somehow have to get... Okay, first off, let's fix the terrain first. Before we do anything. And see what it leaves us with. Okay, this looks terrible. I'm gonna have to fix that for sure. Because it's doing this little janky thing here, so that's gotta come out eventually. But how do I get this over there smoothly? Oh, this looks terrible. Let's fix this first. Is that better? Yeah, substantially. This is pretty deep down here. I could conceivably put a track. Oh, but I still have to figure out how to get around this, though. Hmm. Like, trains cross the tracks, right? Do they not? I can't believe I don't know this. But a train from this lane can cross into this lane, can it not? It just has to, it stops this traffic from going. But doesn't that work? I feel like it does. It does? Oh, hey, Ogami, how are you? Okay, so let's give it a go, because I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on this right now. So if we do this as a 2-lane, right, so I should be able to do that, right? Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this out because that messes this up. Wait a minute, no, it might be okay. I just do that there as well, right? That should be fine. So we'll see how the game handles it, because I have no idea, but I think that's correct. So that means now we have two-way in this direction, right? We have two-way in this direction, and then we have this coming up, so we can go to that direction, and we have from this direction that way. So I think that tackles everything. And it looks kind of cool. We'll have to fix this landscaping a bit, and we gotta deal with all this jank. So we're gonna level it. I think probably starting as far back here maybe, and just smooth this transition, because man, hey, so Ogami, hey, yeah, while you're here, look, we got Ogami. Can we name this? We're gonna call it Ogami International for now. Until you come up with something other than that. Okay. Okay. You want Podunk in there? Podunk it is. Well, yeah, I know. Because I only have 100,000 people, so Podunk. Actually, because it's you. You're going to have Podunk. You may as well be Airprot. There we go. So I've gone through all this work to try and figure out how to get rail. Rail's going to go here to another outside connection, which is cool. But I have no idea what to do to get rail here. Like, I don't even know where rail connects or if it should connect. I have no idea. And then we got to figure out how to on-ramp and off-ramp this thing to get it to the airport. So we have to get from here. I don't think we would do it over the water. It'd be too expensive, but it would look kick-ass. So we got to do it from here, get over there. From here, get over there. Dude, I don't know. I don't know the first thing about rail. I'm just doing it because I think rail is cool. But there's no practical reason for it. I just want it, right? And I got all this dead space here that I have no intention of using. So it makes sense. I've already fixed the freeway. See this? So I have the train coming underneath this. So this should probably be two. Well, I'll upgrade it. But look at that. I fixed all that. Took eminent domain. So actually we should probably give this farmer some of his land back. Sorry, bro. I do very much apologize. You can have some of it back. There. No harm, no foul. So yeah, the rail tracks are going to come up here. It's not super flat, but it is what it is. Right up to here. And then behind the farms. And connect up here. And I don't know, probably come off of this in this low spot. Or, yeah, in this low spot, I'll just sink the train. It should be low enough. Like sink the train next to it. But yeah, as far as rail goes in CS2, I have no idea. I think it's supposed to help with import and export. Because it's much more efficient than trucks. Whoa, oh shit, when did that happen? Okay, this is no good. Well, you know what? I don't know. It's farmer train. So we got to do that. I fixed the lake. So we have to complete the drainage. This farm here has to have highway drainage. It's got to go underneath the highway somehow. And then probably into this. All the way down. This. Well, all of this is going to drain into the lake. Then we're going to have some lake. We're going to have some zoning here. High school. Maybe elementary school. I don't know. Or do I channel it? I don't know. Do I force a canal, like one of these canal things here? Do I force one of those underneath the freeway, in between, and then... Oh, look at this jank. The fart? What happened there? Gotta fix that. We gotta figure out how to get the drainage down here, though. Or maybe it doesn't need to go there. Maybe if I just have the ditch here, maybe it's good enough. Because we have this over here that just ends, and it's perfectly fine. Man, I love the way this turned out. It's just turned out so good. Gotta fix that road jank. Look how good that looks. Ooh, water level's high. Wow. But it's holding. It's not, there's no problems. Well, it's not too bad. That's where it should be. Yeah, just one water source. That's it. That one water source is actually powering this entire thing. Or, I mean, you know, it's putting the water in everything. And it's working perfectly. After what? 60 some odd hours of messing with it? Maybe 80? I don't know. It was a lot. That took a long time. You need some backup, you know what water is like. No, it's working. Like, it's actually working. I'm really happy. Are there windmills in this game? I wonder. Windmill. No. There's no windmill. That's too bad. There's just the power generating ones. No, the only ones we have are these. These turbines. Wind turbine. But even searching for, yeah, so wind brings up all this, but there's nothing. Oh, well, I thought because you're from that other side of the pond, I thought you were talking about one of those Dutch wooden ones. Yeah, I have wind over here. Plenty. Actually, how am I doing on power? Oh, fine. Yeah, we're doing really well. Surprised. Ooh, we're only making $100,000 a month, though. Ooh, and our taxation's up. Why am I losing so much money? I don't understand, Captain. I don't know. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out something, and then freaking Nate starts going off on God knows what. Now I can't remember. Thanks a lot, Nate. So we have to put down an administrative building as well too. The Godzilla mod, yeah. Send me some recent pictures of you, Nate, and I'll create a Godzilla mod with your face on it. I might have to raise taxes. Ah, no, I'm still making money. I don't care. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm having so much trouble. Is the airport open or something? No, out of service. It's fine. That's out of service, right? Yeah. What's our unemployment like? No, it's low. And what's happening? We're just not doing well. Oh, 300,000 now. Services. God, for transportation, we were making money, and now we're not. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, he's been going on about this Godzilla thing for so long now. Service upkeeps. What the hell is what have I done that has created this problem? The bridges and shit? Education is down? I didn't turn off all the fun stuff. It doesn't do anything. I can turn disasters back on, but it's a pain in the ass. Look at this. Since I built a university's high education has gone down? What the why? What, I got like 6 students going here? 100, oh, that's not bad. 183. What about here? This one's doing okay. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, my yeah, they are. You can see. I don't have nearly enough for elementary. Yeah, you're probably right. So it's probably not going to feed college. Yeah. I actually thought I built a college over here, but Joe pointed out it's a high. No, this is a college, isn't it? No, it's a high school. For some reason, they don't want to go to this high school. And I think part of the problem is that my bypass isn't bypassing. So the whole idea for this bypass to exist is to be able to get the other half of the city up in this area quickly. And I have every avenue figured except for coming from this direction. No, wait. Coming from that direction, goes underneath here and comes up there. Coming from this direction. Yeah, coming from this direction does not connect to this side of the city at all. I had built this thing to compensate for it and completely forgot to hook it up over here. And because of the way it's laid out, I'm not even sure if I can. So, yeah. You know what I should do is I don't have enough room to do this though, but a roundabout would be good right here. But I don't use roundabouts. I only have like 3. Because they're just too easy. Roundabouts solve the problems too easily. So I don't use them. Wonder... I mean, what I could do is I could come off of this one, pull this out anyway, because I didn't know what to do with this area, and just eject vehicles into here. And turn this into an arterial. Because I'm not really sure how happy I am with this area. I do like this, though. But I don't know what to do in here. That's a harsh eject, though, right? Like, There will be, but I don't want to go too ham because I got so many of them down here, and this is all meant to be the population density down here, so I don't really want a ton everywhere else in the city. I don't know. I got so much to do down here, but I've kind of abandoned it because I don't know what to do. I want to build a shopping mall, but I have no idea how to do it. I have to populate all this. There's so much I got to do. And then there's this airport connection here that I got to figure out. Oh my God. And I have no idea how to zone here or do anything in here. I are confused. So I think for now, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh wait, no, I've got rail done here. So let's continue on with this for now. Rail. But the game doesn't want to put it straight. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Okay, what's the problem here? Oh, it's just not connected. Rail. What are you doing? Is that flat? That's pretty good. Okay, so I have to get it over here. Okay, this is a high area, actually. This looks like it's higher than my... Maybe not. Hmm. Okay, this is starting to look janky. So we can't get away with that. Let's make sure that there's not a ton of jank here. There's jank there. Okay, I think what we have to do is we have to erase the forest. We'll put it back later, but for now, I just can't see what needs to happen here. So we have to get over here, and we have to do it in a believable manner. So this slope is too high. I'd really rather have this be more gradual. So that's kind of a low spot there. So we'll work our way up to that. I'm not even sure if that's the right spot. This is quite low here. So maybe instead we'll do from here to there. There. Right, that's more believable, I think. Yeah. I like the way that looks. So the question is, given the height, I think we bridge over this? Really expensive. I don't think we have any choice. Having said that, realistically, rail should have existed before highways. So there's no reason I shouldn't be able to have rail run. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I can get over top of that too. Rail run to here. Let's see what that looks like. Hmm. Actually, it looks like rail would be better served. Maybe not. Rail's actually better served underneath the road. Okay. That's all right. Then I don't have to do anything. But it's up pretty high here. See what this looks like. That's flat. Yeah. Yeah. According to this, rail has to go over the roadway. And since this actually makes more sense because we do have foothills here, so we can actually blend into this. So that's what we're going to do. Oop. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. I can just follow the foothills, right? Yeah, why don't I just do that? Dipshit. Okay, we're just gonna have to build the rail. And then, and then fix it, because it's gonna look terrible. There. So that's the way the line goes. We're just going to have to level it off a bit. Although that looks okay, this doesn't. This definitely doesn't. That definitely doesn't. Yeah, it all looks pretty much shitty, right? The whole thing looks like crap. But I think to here it's okay. Why are you not telling me? Like it was meant to be. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect, actually. So let's fix this thing here. Okay, now what? So that's minus 3.2 to get there. So we actually have to come downhill? Save it. Hey, what's happening to this other lane? Look at this. Why is that other lane doing that? That's a really expensive bridge. Like, look at this to get it flat. How high it's gotta be. That's not right. So these are coming at each other at the exact wrong, because I don't want this to go up and down. I want this to be flat. And I really don't want a rail crossing on a major highway. So what do I do about that? Damn, why do I gotta make this so frickin' hard on myself? Okay, I think I know what to do here. I gotta figure this out. This may be too. Let's see. My point is like around here. What does that do here? Yeah, it has to go underneath. So that means we have to pull all this track out. We have to go lower down the mountain. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, let's maybe go here. See what that is. What does that look like? All right. And up here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. That's not good. Can't do that. So this is going to be a steep grade. Going to there. Minus, how is that getting lower? Hey, Jeff. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That looks like the highest point. It's going to be interesting to see what the cruise ships do about this. Oh, man. I didn't consider that, did I? It's right in the middle, so it might be okay, but How you doing today, Jeff? Well, that's, I guess, totally worth it, though. That's good pain, right? Okay, so that's totally worth it. That one, the ship going out actually misses the suspension thingy, the truss, or I don't know what the hell we call it. So let's see what this one does. Sanitarium, like, you mean as in sanitarium, as in crazy people sanitarium? Oh, wow. What the hell's happening to this boat over here? Look at this guy. What's he doing? I don't think that's how boats are supposed to work. But I am not a ship captain, so what do I know? I've never piloted a major vessel. All right, that's cool. So they are definitely missing that upright. And I have a feeling this one will go right through the middle of it as well. It's like it was meant to be, guys. Look at that. Unbelievable. Right down the pipe. That's incredible. I gotta save this. This will never happen again. TUVW. All right. So, wait, what's going on here? So the tracks have to go underneath this. That's fine. No. We're just going to come off the bridge and turn immediately. Train things. Maybe it doesn't need to be that abrupt. Okay. Now, is that going to make it underneath there? I don't know. How far can I get away with this? Overlapping items. So Anarchy's happy about it, but well, we're just going to use Anarchy. Actually, how about that? No, it doesn't like that. So we may have to raise the road. Because I don't want to be going... Or do I want to be going up? I guess I do. No, I don't. I don't know. Yeah, that looks ridiculous. So that means we have to fix the roadway. Which is fine, because this doesn't need to dip as quickly as it does anyway. It's not gonna work. Maybe before I get too carried away. Okay, I feel like that's reasonably believable. We just have to terraform it better. Now, for the fun part. Let's see. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it looks ridiculous. Wait, what is this? Plumbing? Yeah. That might be what the problem was. The plumbing instead of the road. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Should make it better anyway. There we go. This is really high. I don't know if I like it. Okay, where is the grade? Okay, that looks like shit. What's it doing? Why am I seeing this jank? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Kind of the right idea. Okay, I think we're gonna have to resort to something else because the game can't seem to manage this. Didn't really pay attention to the slope on that though. Get rid of it. .4. It's too high. .2. Jesus. It's too steep. Mind you, it was probably not steep before. It was actually steeper before. .1. We just got this jank here. Man, this game is really lousy at handling this sort of stuff. Oh. Oops. My bad. And there's things that Ken is really lousy at. No, I haven't been racing because I have arthritis in my spine and knees, so it's really hard to sit there with managing a brake and a gas pedal. I did play with Joe. I played Portal 2. I bought the, what is it, Forever Winter. So that game's really rough, but I think when they get it optimized and stuff, it'll probably be pretty fun. That has up to 4-person co-op. But it's a little definitely not running super smooth on my computer. But I might stream it like a little bit and see what you guys think. What else? I've got yeah, right now it is, but I think that I really like the premise that you're not a hero. It's kind of like, you know, there's a war happening, and you're just going in there to grab stuff, you know, do missions and stuff. I think they'll get there. They released it in, I don't even want to say beta. I honestly think it's like alpha. But I really do think there's a lot of potential there. And I really like the way it's. I like the art style. Uh, I get you. I couldn't agree more. But uh, it didn't really appeal to me. And then I listened to the developer a little bit and kind of what they were trying to do. And the developer really is about, at least in their words, they say, we're about no pay to win, no nonsense, no microtransactions, like that sort of stuff will be cosmetics and you don't have to buy them. They're only there if you want to help support the developer. So I kind of like everything he had to say. And it was cheap, so I just thought, I'll give it a go. It looks like something I'd enjoy. But I get it. I totally get it. It's playing unfinished games has just become the norm. And it's just, it's asking too much of people. No, I get you. Like, again, I totally get you on that. But we'll see. Like, look at this thing. Look at this game. I spent so much time fighting this game, and it annoys me. I almost uninstalled it a few weeks ago, but I am now 800 hours in to this game. 800. So I don't want to paint everybody with the same brush, And if it ends up being underperforming and being a turd and just doesn't work out, well, I've got nobody to blame but myself on that. And I don't support everything. I just, I like what I hear as far as the direction's going, and I do like a fair bit about the game. It's just, it's got a long way to go. A long way to go. But yeah. And in this day and age, it's very rare to find a game that's even close to finished, right? I mean, look at Ubisoft. Their games are arguably finished, but man, they are in trouble. Holy crap. So, what am I using here? How did I come up with this? It must be just 3-lane that I'm doing. And I think people are just finally speaking up and going, you know what? We're sick of this shit. And rightfully so. Gamers have been getting a really shitty deal for a while. I couldn't agree more. Like, again, this has become a business practice, and it's shameful. But, here we are. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? But no, I couldn't agree more. Why am I not getting 2 roads? Why does it take me... Is it just because I'm getting older and stupider? But why does it take me so many mouse clicks to do one fucking thing in everything I do? Yeah, you're right. Vote with your wallet, man. Absolutely. And I'm the same as you. I avoid just about everything. But this one here, I just didn't. I just didn't, And if it goes awry, whose fault? Who do I have to blame? Nobody. The guy that looks back at me in the mirror. It's his fault. So that actually looks much better. I'm glad I pulled it all the way back. It'd be a pain in the ass to reconnect all this, but that was definitely the way to go. I don't remember, why am I at 3 lanes? It shouldn't be. It should only be 2. So what was the thought process on this, Ken? Yeah, yeah, huh? Nope. Don't dick around. That actually looks all right, eh? Like, that actually looks like I did something that I meant to do. And we all know that isn't what happened. Come on, let's be honest. What the fuck? Wait a second, what's going on here? Something ain't right. Get rid of that. Ah, see? That explains it. That explains it right there. It's on a straight line. What happened? What happened? That looks like shit. Well, I don't think that there's a lot of hype on this, right? So I didn't follow the hype train. I didn't do any of that stuff. I just kind of saw what the developer had to say. I've been kind of watching the game a little bit, and I liked what I heard. It really does, and I really like the idea of playing like, I mean, this isn't really the best way to put it, I don't think, but I really like the idea of playing in a future like very similar to like Terminator, right? Not to say that's what it is, but it's quite similar. How's that look? It looks like... I don't know. Let's find out. You know what? Okay. I was pretty happy with this until I saw this fucking shit. Why? Why, game? Why do you have to do this to me? Why can't you just, you know, go from this to this without sinking into the ground 38 feet? Why does that have to be a thing? Every fucking time. Pardon my French, I'm sorry. Oh, I swear, I have never played a game in my entire life, and I mean in my entire life, that puts more effort into not letting you enjoy the experience. You know? Fuck. I've just never seen it before. It's like, no, you know what? It stands in your way so often, and yet here I am still playing it. But, I mean, there's another problem, and the other problem is that I'm an idiot. So there's that. Alright, so I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to pull this back. From there, maybe. There. We'll just make a slope. Because we don't have a choice. Anyway, Jeff, yeah, I'm probably going to stream it a little bit and see what you guys think. I won't do much because I'm not even sure I can stream it. My PC can barely runs when I'm trying to play it, so I probably can't even do it. But we'll give it a go and see what happens one time. But yeah, the AI is frickin' janky. The traversal, everything about it. It's definitely, you know, early access for sure. It's just full of jank. But the thing that I really like now, and I have not seen a game do this very well, and this game excels at it, This game makes you absolutely chicken shit to shoot your gun. It literally is. The way they describe it is shooting your gun is like ringing the dinner bell, and that is absolutely on point. So you got to be really careful about what you're choosing to shoot. And I love that. That's actually the best part of that game to me. And it's not even, and the odd thing is like in Tarkov, there's a bit of that, but it's mostly surrounded around gear fear. It's not gear fear in this one. No, I hadn't even heard of it until now. We'll see. I have hope. I'm optimistic. See, why is that divot there? Or does it just look like that from one side? Yeah, no, it's there. I can see it. Look at that. And I have done all I can to fix that Spartan terrain. Yeah, a Terminator game would be amazing. For sure. That's just such a cool world. Yeah, 100%. Did that fix it? No. Oh yeah. Having the like hunter killers and all that shit flying around it behind you. Maybe having a junky car, you know, the potential for that. I mean, hiding in the tunnels, the dogs that can spot the Terminators, all of that stuff. I think that would be amazing. This just looks like crap. The harder I work at it, the worse it looks. Why? What about this? Alright, well, we're just going to look at that. I'm sick of fighting. Sick of fighting. It's close enough. There. Okay, so we're going to have to pull this back. So, Jeff, I heard that I was watching Obsidian Ant, who's like the guy when it comes to Elite Dangerous stuff, and he said that the developers have finally listened to the community. Now, I don't know how many years this is late, a lot, but they finally listened to the community and actually agreed that Engineers is way too grindy. So they made it easier. And I actually thought I might even install this again and give it a go for about 3 days and then uninstall it again and never play it again. Like that took how long has Engineers been out? It's been years, right? Like how many years has that been, Jeff? Like 4? It's been a while, right? Maybe more. Maybe like 6 years. I should look at those. I have clips. Yeah, Horizons, right? That's the one with that's the Engineers, yeah? Alright. Okay, we gotta do a lot of terraforming because this looks like poop, but we have a road now. Well, not really, but this is more believable. We got to deal with whatever jank happened here, though. Please. Just why? Anyone from Colossal Order is watching, I want you to contact me and ask me and buy me like a really good dinner or some fucking thing. I feel like you owe it to me. I still play this thing, and I don't have a deep pool of sanity that I can just throw around willy-nilly. Why can't I get this flat? What is going on here? What in the fuck is going on here? Alright, let's just take it out of the game hands. I don't know why I keep thinking that I'm going to be successful with this. Okay. Allowing the game to think about it. Wait. Is that an upslope? It is not. Should be good. No. Right. There. I think actually we'll pull this back as well a little further. Wrong brush, dipshit. Oh my god. That was me. That was totally me. Right. Still lower though. Not really a fan of how that looks, but there we go. Previous from 2015 Horizons. Oh, 2015, bro, that's like 9 years. It took them 9 years? Wow. That's crazy. I had no idea it was that long. And your community's been complaining about it the entire time. Like, the grind on engineers took the joy out of the game for me, that's for sure. Maybe a bit close. Armor guard. That's okay. I'll live with that. Okay. What about that? That looks ridiculous, right? Because you wouldn't want to go, yeah, that looks ridiculous. I gotta get that out of there. I'm embarrassed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the... Oh, you can get me started on Hollywood. Hollywood's ridiculous. The fact that these idiots, you know, didn't they go back on strike? And it's like, movies are so fucking bad. I'm actually happy when the writers go on strike. Less things for them to F up. They're terrible. Terrible at their jobs. Either that or who, I don't know, somebody approves it too, so there's that. But man, I could care less about anything that comes out of Hollywood these days. It's all garbage. You get the odd one, like I really enjoyed Megan. I never thought I'd say that, because that was a refreshing idea on... Yeah, I agree. I agree. That might just curve too much. I may have to rethink what I was doing over here. Because this looks a bit stupid. I can't really have it that extreme. Yeah, let's just rethink this. And go a little bit. Like that. Comes together too quick now though, doesn't it? I don't like that either. Let's let that run straighter. I have these converge a little further, like this. Okay, I'm just letting you guys know, if all of a sudden my stream ends, the reason is it's really windy outside. I live in New Westminster, British Columbia, Canada, and we got a lot of big trees, and they sometimes fall down, or big branches fall off of them, so we could lose power. I don't think this part actually looks right, does it? It's a bit weird. looks weird. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, if you're Ubisoft, now they're quadruple A games. What a joke. I mean, coming from anybody, it sounds ridiculous, but coming from Ubisoft, it's just hysterical. Which game was it that they said, wasn't it Ubisoft? Says them. Says them, man. It came from them. I'm pretty sure it's Ubisoft, but I gotta check now. Type in, go to Google, Jeff, and type in quadruple A game or something like that, and it'll tell you. I'm struggling to remember what the hell that was. I feel like it might have been Star Wars Outlaws, but I'm not 100% sure on that. No, it doesn't. It sounds absolutely ridiculous, but I'm actually not making it up. The developer actually said that, and I believe it's Ubisoft. Maybe again, look, you're gonna do me a favor and look it up. But yeah, it was tweeted or something, whatever, and I'm pretty sure they're the ones that did it. Like, I don't know. I can't really remember now. Well, I heard that it really didn't do well. No surprise. She doesn't look like a she. Like, what is this infatuation with making women as ugly as fucking possible? Like, you're not going to appeal to the male audience, that's for sure. I don't know. And I just don't know why it's such a big, bad thing to appeal to male audience. Like, why is that a problem for developers these days? Nobody wants to play ugly fucking characters. Nobody. You know? If you want an ugly character, you're going to look in the mirror. If you're going to play somebody, you want to play somebody hot. It's common sense. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. Well, and then there's that Assassin's Creed thing that's hysterical, you know, where, you know, it's what is it? It's Asian, Japanese culture, and now, I hope you guys know I am not a racial guy, but I think if you're doing a Japanese game, it probably pays off to use Japanese characters, right? But instead they put in an African American as the protagonist. It's like, so you really, and pissed off like everybody in Japan. They actually pulled out of the Tokyo Game Show. Like, they were like, what are you thinking? Guys, what's the thought process on this? Anyway. Ubisoft isn't doing well, and they did it to themselves. Well, exactly. They probably got in a bunch of DEI frickin' narcissists, and they said, oh, this is what you have to do to meet that quota, and in doing so, pissed off a fucking entire culture. It's just nonsense. I don't know what... I don't understand. Like, how can somebody actually... Not only is the idea itself absolutely ridiculous, But somebody gave it the green light, you know? Somebody was there, said, yeah, you know what? This sounds like a plan. Let's do it. And put millions and millions of dollars into it, right? It's like, I just, maybe I'm too old. You know, I'm 56. And maybe I'm just too old and closed-minded. But all of this stuff seems absolutely fucking insane to me. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, DEI bullshit that nobody likes and killed Star Wars. Like, what's the point? You know, I don't really get it. Like, I don't want to rant about this too much, but I don't understand. Like, I watch movies and play video games as a form of entertainment, as an escape. I don't need to see my fucking self represented in the game. I'm not doing it for that. If I want to see myself, I'll fucking sit in front of a mirror or something. I don't care. It just doesn't make sense to me. Just, you'll never be able to explain it in a manner that makes any fucking sense. Like, are you so fucking narcissistic you have to see yourself in a game? I don't know. Okay, there we go. That's one straight part. Yeah. You know, I remember back in the day that you could just bitch and piss and moan, and, you know, that's fine. Do that. But nobody would give a shit. You know, it's just like, if you want to moan, moan. But don't expect me to fucking listen to you on it. So, but now, the world is so full of pussies, it seems. I don't know. What's going on here? Maybe we'll do it as a 3. Turn this off because it ain't helping me. I have no idea. Again, I think people are just bitching at the top of their lungs and getting away with it because, I don't know. I actually don't get it. I really don't. I don't see how you can think it's a wise business decision to listen to a bunch of fucking crybabies. But, I mean, what do I know? Okay, so we're kind of stuck with a little bit of jank on this. There's just no way around it. This is the way the game kind of handles it. So this isn't the worst thing I've seen, but I'm not exactly proud of it. But everything else is fixed. Not everything. I gotta get this all connected now. Anyway, I don't mean to bitch. I apologize, but I don't understand. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it, Jeff. All that matters is my daughter still seems to love me. Although I haven't spoke to her in a while, so now I'm not so sure. I hope she does. I love her. But, you know, my friends are still my friends. So, you know, everything's good, so that's all that matters. Let the world be as fucking chaotic and crazy as it needs to be. I don't give a shit. I just choose to opt out. You know what? I wonder if I instead just do this. Can I get away with this? And just have it come off of here like real early? Or am I going to get... Looks like I'm going to get jank for this as a reward. The reward for this idea is going to be jank. Oh? Oh, yeah, there's some jank there. Oh, there's some severe jank there, but this is kind of what we want. Does this have to be 3 lanes everywhere? It does not. So let's see if this fixes it. 1 to 2 lanes. Jank dealt with. We are in a jank-free area. So the only thing we have to fix, let's save this. We're actually making progress, guys. X, Y. I gotta start making my way through your movie list too. I just haven't gotten there. Amazon Prime had a deal on some movies that I really like. So The Thing was $4.99. Identity was $4.99. Logan was $4.99. So I bought them. And I love Logan. I'm not really into X-Men or any of that stuff, but man, I think Logan is just a killer movie. What about this? Well, there it is. We'll deal with that jank and fix this here instead. Come on, come on, come on, you know you wanna. You know you wanna. Okay, this looks dumb. Let's just take it all the way back to here. You know what? Let's see, it's okay, I don't understand either. I think people are dumb or lazy. Most want to be told how to think or live, and yeah, I agree. I gotta be honest with you. I absolutely, I've seen Deadpool versus Wolverine. I'm ashamed to say it, but I have seen it like 5 or 6 times now. And not because of Deadpool, but because of, I have a huge man crush on Hugh Jackman. I fucking love Hugh Jackman. I just think he's such a good actor. And again, I'm not really into X-Men, but I just love the way he plays Wolverine. So I don't know, I just yeah, I agree. I'm the same as you. Because Ryan Reynolds, you know, I don't hate Ryan Reynolds, but I think everything Ryan Reynolds is in, he's just Ryan Reynolds. And that just doesn't really do it for me. Okay, I am struggle busing here. What is the problem with this? You know, maybe I just take the little thing out. F it. And this makes more sense. I just go straight off of this. Yeah, again, I don't hate Ryan Reynolds at all. I gotta be in the mood to watch him. Because he's always just Ryan Reynolds. There's nothing different in any role that I can see. I mean, maybe as a fan, if you're a fan of Ryan Reynolds, maybe you can tell me how full of shit I am. But for the most part, I just feel like it's the same thing. Just a different setting, you know? Yeah, well, I honestly don't think that you have a problem. Because if you have a problem, we have the same problem. I mean, every movie he's got to bring some measure of jackass to every movie he does. You know what I mean? You just can't take him seriously. Yeah, that looks alright, I think. Right? Not really. I'd really like this to be a little bit more curvy-worthy. So let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He needs to do something completely different and play it and try to play it authentic, you know, don't be a jackass. We've seen it. You know, it's tired. You know, it could be that this parking lot is causing me issues. Because what's that going to do? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I think I can live with that a little better. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think Adam Sandler is another one that I just kind of got tired of watching his nonsense. And I haven't seen anything from Sandler in a long time. Because if you've seen one Sandler movie, the chances are you've seen them all. But no, that's good news. If he's done something that's a little bit different, I might check that out. You know that they're doing a sequel to Happy Gilmore, right? Fucking hell. And you know it's going to be shit. There's no fucking way it's going to be anything but shit. I mean, there's some movies you just leave alone. Everything doesn't need a sequel. And Happy Gilmore does not need a sequel. I mean, in my opinion. So, here's the thing. I've got this kind of neat shape that's a little exaggerated. And then I got this here that just looks like... I can't do it. Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Okay, it's this parking lot. I gotta get this way out of here. I didn't like Waterboy at all, but I really liked Billy Madison because it's just, I don't know, it's just stupid. And Happy Gilmore I thought was pretty fun. But you know what? We're just going to use anarchy because I'm not happy with the fact that you're limiting my creativity. Oh. That's not good. How about that? What the fart? That isn't how road painting works. Okay, you know what? I got an idea. Watch this. You're going to be able to tell your kids about it. We're going to go with this road, which is this road. And we're going to just continue on. There. Wait. That's a different road? Oh, very interesting. There. Right? So now, we come at this like this. There we go. See, that's more natural. Oop. There we go. I like it a lot. So what do I gotta do here? How far can I move this and get away with it? Alright. Looks like something. I don't know what. 4 F-bombs per minute, that's fine. It's funny, like from some angles, this looks horrible. But then you get to it and it looks okay somehow. Look at all of this, how sidetracked we got. We were supposed to be working on rail. Oh wait, is that sunk? It is. Oh, MFG. Okay. What's the last part? The last part is this. Okay. So what seems to be the most successful in this game is just widening the lanes that you're getting to and then deleting them. For some reason that seems to work. Minimize jank sometimes. Look at that rail. So much for rail. Yeah. All right. Please work. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. Why need that? What the fart? How high is that? Oh, that's high. That's not gonna work. Huh. It worked. What the hell? Okay, let's just save that again. Because we're going to get rid of this lane. I can't believe that worked. Irma Gerd. Look at that. That actually looks legit. Ish. All right. Now we got to deal with, we got a bunch of, oh, yeah, these guys aren't happy. Maybe we should deal with the plumbing issue. Willem Dafoe. Oh my God, Willem Dafoe. I just absolutely think that guy is God. Man. What is it? Boondock Saints. Watching him as the inspector. Oh, jeez. That is classic. He's just insane. Right. Let's just go from this to, we'll follow the road. This makes more sense. Okay, we'll take it to there. And then here. Because it's not deep enough. It's going to cause an issue. Yeah, he was so good. He's just awesome. Like, the guy is, he's just got such a good character presence in, like, everything he does. Honestly. Maybe I gotta go lower than that. Shit. Am I really struggling with this? Is that it? Create a little jank. Or is that a shadow? Well, that looks like jank. Whatever. It'll probably go away when we reload the game. Anyway, there we are. Plumbing is fixed. Oh, but electricity's still a problem. Oops. Probably need to fix that too. Wait a second. No. No. Okay, for now, we'll fix electricity. But we're getting rid of that because we want... power lines. Oh, okay. I never saw that. Let's turn this on so I can see everything that's not been done. Bam. Problem solved, right? Yes. Guys, we're making progress. Like, oh shit. Game is, game problem. So when you have this, where you have no zoning, that's since the last patch where they messed up homeless. So you have to get into dev mode, simulation, dev mode, simulation, and disable homeless, and that'll fix that. See how it's starting to climb up again? And it's really intermittent. I don't really understand why, but... Anyway, that looks way better. We've got rail underneath there. What is the idea here, though? This kind of looks goofy, doesn't it? I don't know, it just doesn't look right somehow. Let's see what happens if I pull the... No, I guess that's just the way it works, whatever. Alright. So we have rail. But we're going to have to flatten this out a bit. I don't know why it did this. Because it was telling me that end was lower, so it sloped everything down. Let's see if we can rebuild this. Oh, 7. So we'll put this up here. Hopefully this works. Not entirely optimistic. No, see, it does the exact same thing. Why does it do that? Nope. I am so confused. There's no reason that I can understand why it has to do this. I'm ending flat. Doesn't make any sense. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the decision making out of the game's hands because clearly it can't manage it. We'll see if we can do this. This worked for some bridges. What's going on here? Why won't it fill that in? What could possibly be the reason that it won't fill that in? Oh, no. I may have met my match here. Okay. Okay, we're going to raise this right here. What about that? So it clipped right through the frickin' hill. And did the exact same thing. Mother effer. Why? That literally makes no sense whatsoever. I've been beat, guys. That's it. Uninstalling. It's gotta happen. Oh. Okay. What if... Only problem is I don't think it'll let me... Like, how far will this go up? Not high enough, I don't think. Nope. Okay. Damn. There's another way, though. Okay, so what I need to do is... These banks are pretty thick anyway. But I don't think the water needs to be anywhere near this deep. Not the, doesn't need to be the Mariana's Trench or whatever you call it. Mariana Trench? I don't know how to pronounce it. These boats to go through. So that should be enough to allow us to do this. Still not enough. Okay. I'm gonna win this war. If I have to bring it up to water level, I'm gonna win this frickin' war. You know why? Superior intelligence and opposable thumbs. Alright. Okay, so it's not happy with that either. Of course it isn't. Why would it be? We're gonna win this. We have to. Why -3? I don't understand why this is -3. That doesn't make any sense. Let's get this on an uptick. Okay, maybe we'll kill. See, why is it doing this? Ugh. So, remember earlier when I was saying this game does everything it can to stand in the way of your enjoyment? This is what I meant by that. Just pulling nonsense for no good reason that I can understand. Okay. What am I doing? There. So maybe that will allow for an upward trajectory. Yeah, that's a bit much. I don't think we want a 3% grade. Can avoid it. How about that? Okay, that's smoother. Let's give it a try this way. See if it works. Oh, I'm at a totally different angle now. What was I doing? Alright, whatever it is, it is. Hmm. Okay, that's acceptable. Now the problem's going to be that the cruise ships are probably... Oh no, looks like they might miss it. I don't have to adjust that at all. I can't turn anarchy off because it's gonna... Isn't it gonna bitch about me being in water? That's what it's been doing earlier. Anyway, welcome Ian. Good to see you. I finally have what I want. It's working. Let's see. I guess the water needs to be a little bit deeper than that though, right? I'll come back and fix that later, but for now... Just get that away from there. But there's a lot of fixing I have to do. There we go. Right. Then I'll just pull this out so I'm not... Because that's in one hell of an expensive bridge. Hopefully this is running good for you guys on stream, because it's really not running very well for me. I almost feel like I should also take that high spot out. Now that I see it from this view, it doesn't look great. So maybe I just level that out. Right? Hmm. What did I do wrong? Oh no, that looks alright. It's bizarre seeing it with the snow. Only now I can't see the line that connects them. Yes. Okay, that should be a bit better. Yeah, I think that looks better. All right, so we're most of the way there. We'll wait till spring and we'll fix up all this terraforming because it just looks like crap. Then we'll deal with all of this. This is just the way the game populated it, like when I loaded it, but we'll smooth all that out. It's just too hard to do it with winter. I can't see anything. Actually, I think right now is probably a good time, guys. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom and get something to drink, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hey, Steve. Perfect time. You show up and I'm gonna leave. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna have a Bruce. If I get it out of my fridge, I'm gonna have a I don't normally drink, but man, this was one of the worst weeks at work I've had in ages, so I'm cracked. Other thing, just so you guys know, I started streaming on YouTube, trying it out about 3 weeks ago. You know, if I'm responding to somebody you don't see in chat, it's probably because they're on another platform watching. Cheers. Yeah, it's funny. For now. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't realize, hey, at this angle, that bridge looks like absolute... Well, I mean, no, it's all right. All right, so Coastal Highway is looking good, but we have a lot of work to do on it. We gotta get the power poles up on it. We gotta get some flora. Oh, okay, nice. So we got a lot of work to go. We got a long way to go, man. So now we got to connect to this. So we're just going to cut the farms in half. But I don't know, like, if I go through all this trouble of connecting it right now, are the trains actually going to use it and go to this outside thing? Or do I have to create a line? I don't know what the game does on its own. Because I don't have any rail lines set up. It's just whatever the game's got running. I mean, for now, I will make something, but I got to figure out how to do all that. This whole area's got to be redone. It looks just... I just basically threw it all up here because when the 2 patch, the 2.0 patch or whatever it was that released, I had... I can't remember, I had somewhere around 30% unemployment, and I was losing millions and millions monthly, so that was in response to that. The other thing is too, we have to look at the connection towards the airport at some point, all the infrastructure here to connect to it in all the directions that matter. And then building up this. And I do like the fact that the traffic is slow, but... Because another part of me wants another bridge over here. Maybe to connect to this side. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. What am I doing? Train. Alright, eminent domain, I'm sorry. Just shave this off a little bit. That should be good enough. I do want to start working on the other drainage ditches as well too. That's been the best part of this build so far. That and I think the waterfront. The waterfront's been a lot of fun too. And I guess the coastal highway's been alright. Okay, so we were gonna fix the terrain. Flying with a Boeing 37. Flying in what? But in DCS? Probably a stupid question. It's probably DCS. Yeah, okay. What the oops. Wrong brush as usual. You know, I'm just not sure if this is really the right approach. Save it. Because the whole idea is... Now, they would do this. For a rail bridge, they would definitely build up the terrain. But I feel like this could definitely come down a bit, right? Best viewers, hey? Yeah. Sounds amazing. Send them my way. Fucking assholes. Bloody bots. You know what, though? I've been streaming, oh my god, 5 hours? And this is the first bot I've seen. So maybe it's getting better. Spam. There we go. What was that? What was I doing? Let's see, how high is a train here? Yeah, see? So, I don't know if this is the way to go. I think that maybe I take this. I'm going to regret this decision. But maybe I take this part of it out. I actually like that. I wonder if I cut it in half, though. This is gonna fucking backfire. Maybe from there. After all that work. And all that bitching. Okay, you can't even really tell, can you? Kind of there. Maybe I'll pull it back one more. Oh, wait. Gonna have to unanarchy because there's a bit of jank there. Unless I just didn't have it overlapped, I don't know. What's happening here? Yes. The poles are where they need to be? Oh, yeah. I think that's a bit better. What was that? Right? Looks kind of legit, right? It's the lies I tell myself. You'd never know. There's a bit of a steep turn in there. I don't know. I guess it's not that bad. You're coming off a bridge or going onto a bridge, and you have to slow up anyway for it. If you're carrying any type of cargo, which I'm assuming on something like this, it would be a rather large cargo train, heavy train. Right. No, I was going to put farms there. Guess we can always move it later. Nope. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, because it's pretty, damn it, what, I keep going there. Because it's pretty shallow, we're just going to follow the water. We can upgrade this in a bit. Damn, wrong. I don't know why I do this to myself. How does that look? No, I need to be going up, not down. Plus 1.5. That's a bit better. Right. Let's just fix this. How am I going to do this? I don't think that looks really right. Let's fix that. They say the internet is coming close to 50-50 bots humans. It will keep going for up to 80 for the bots. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's only 50-50. I'm not really technically savvy enough to really know anything about it, but I'm kind of surprised that Twitch or just anything in general, because I have the same problem with my websites, has not figured out a way to just forget about the IP, forget about what it's, well, obviously there's things you gotta filter for, but instead of banning by an IP that changes 1,000 times a second or 1,000,000 times a second or whatever it is, why not just figure out a way to hardware ban? Because I feel like that's the ultimate solution, but I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could do too. Like I could be better about filtering out stuff, but and I probably will do that so I don't get botted as bad. But I'm pretty new coming back, so I'm just going to do my part for a little bit to submit them and have them removed from Twitch. Because Twitch, you know, to their credit, they do action it pretty quickly. Like, well, almost immediately. Why do I keep connecting the wrong things? But, you know. One sec, guys. The one thing I'm amazed about is you're not able to chat in my stream at all unless you have a verified email address. And I didn't know bots were sophisticated enough to pull that off. You know? Okay, there we go. So we've split the farmland in two. I'm not sure I like it, but it is what it is. So we've gotten this far. We're almost there. Wait, how does it connect over here? Oh, no, not there. Here. So rail just goes to the end of the map, and okay, well, I want to see if it actually works. Curiosa. I'm not even going to smooth this part out. I don't really care that much. I'll deal with that later. Right now, I just want to see if this actually runs trains. Oh wait, let's get this right by the road, so I don't have to do anything major. Okay, so it does connect. It's got a smiley face. Oh, it's an arrow. Never mind. What a loser. Oh my god. So, like I say, we'll fix that later. It's not terrible. Fuck it, we'll fix it now. I just want to see if a train runs on this. I don't think it will. What do you guys think? Will it or won't it? Did you know that certain game company have patents on game? Yes, yes. I just saw that with the Nintendo / Pal World lawsuit. It's not good. I can't believe that a gaming company can actually patent game mechanics. It's ridiculous. Because we all lose, right? We all lose from it. What the hell is this? High resource cost? Well, suck it up. All right, where's the trains? I want to see it. I want to see a train go over here, or I want to see it derail, or I want to see something happen. But I want to feel like all of this work was worth it. Which, I mean, it's probably the fact that I'm being lazy and I don't have a rail line set up. I don't even know how to do cargo in this game with rail. I've never done it before. This is the most I've done with rail since buying this game. 800 hours in, this is the most I've done. Where are the trains? Where are the trains, guys? You know what's funny? I almost always see a train. All these big companies buying up competition and doing... Yeah. Yeah, like EA. God, EA buys companies so they can close them down. I mean, I don't understand how that business model is profitable. It's not like they have to worry about competition because they have done so much damage to their reputation that I don't think anybody cares. Like, does anyone actually actively care about anything EA does anymore? I know they're working on Battlefield's, what is it, Battlefield 6 or 7, or I don't know what number it is right now, and I could fucking care less for the like. And I love the Battlefield franchise. It's one of my, up until I want to say Battlefield 3 and not so much Battlefield 4 because it didn't really run for the first year for me, but Battlefield 3, Battlefield Vietnam, Battlefield 1942. Oh my God. They were just so good. Good Lord. Why is everybody... High resource costs? What are you guys talking about, high resource costs? When did resources become a problem? It's everywhere. I must have deleted a building that actually helped with that. Oh, tough shit. You guys just suffer. I don't have time to deal with that nonsense right now. I just want to find a train. Jeff, we should get the B20 crew together. We're all imaginative and make a game. We don't go bankrupt. God, it's all over here too. What the fuck? I'm hoping I didn't just kill trains. But I think this line turned out pretty good. I haven't seen a train in a while. Look at this resource cost shit. Ugh. It's everywhere. Did this just happen when I connected the train? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just delete one track and see what happens. Because that wasn't there when I started this stream today, was it? I feel like I would have noticed it. I think I killed trains. That has to be what it is, right? Okay, maybe I'll delete this bit of track because this is the part that actually connects outside. So let's see if this fixes it. Man, I've lost a lot of, I was at like 107,000. What happened? I don't want to disconnect all this other stuff. Okay, we'll just save. We'll just save this and try and reload it. See if that fixes the problem. I've just never seen this before. Oh, there's a train. Let's follow this guy. He's probably not going to go the other way, though. Hey, one sec. Let's just connect that up and see if he does. And if he does, that would be amazing. But he's probably not going to. Train. Okay, let's see what this does. Come on, buddy. Go the other way. That would be actually pretty cool, though, if that's what the problem is. Open world Terminator survival co-op with proper... Yes. You know what I think? Like, I agree with the minimal HUD, no icons, but guess what? What if we have a radio box in the options that allows people who want the HUD to have it? What if we have opacity options for people to be able to adjust it that are running a HUD? And what if we have an option to not have one at all? Better yet, we can toggle it off while we're in game with the tilde key or something. What if we just did that? What if we just gave people choice? What if we gave them a choice between, first person and third person? Maybe that I'm not so sure, because you definitely get peakers that can watch with third person. But you know what I mean? Give people options. And if the other thing that I'm actually quite surprised by, especially in today's world, is everybody's got a webcam. Everybody's got something, right? Why not allow people to import their face on the character model? Like, has a game done that yet? And if not, why? If you want representation, as Neurotic says it, representation, then allow people to freaking build themselves in the game and leave the rest of us alone. If you don't want breast physics, turn them off. You want to be a big ugly cow? Let them. If you want them to have top scars from surgery, fine, let them. But just don't take away my options to make really big bouncy boobs. You know what I mean? Make a left. You can make a left. No. So, that clearly has nothing to do with it. So if this guy completely ignores... And, you know, there's nothing saying that my tracks aren't a complete mess. There might be something totally wrong with what I did with the tracks. Tracks your facial expression? No, but I mean like literally import your face. Like, so I would like to have a character where I could import Nate's face and then punch it. Over and over. Punch the living shit out of it. Until it's bloody and unrecognizable. I'm totally kidding, Nate. I know he's not watching anymore. Having said that, I still would never play myself in the game. I don't know. Cyberpunk I might have. But normally I like playing women. No, I got you. I'm just saying, you know, how there's a big... okay, let's not say big. There's a percentage of the population that seems to be totally all about the DEI shit. And if they want to be represented, then allow them to represent themselves in a game. Then they'll shut the fuck up and let the rest of us enjoy things the way they're meant to be enjoyed. I think. I mean, I don't know. People that bitch, you can never really make them happy anyway, though. But, I mean, I don't know. Just a thought. This looks ridiculous. Well, I don't know. I'm going to leave it. It's a train track. We've got so much... Man, I got to look this up. This is a new problem. And it's rampant. No, DEI. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. DIY is do it yourself. Why, did I say DIY? If I did, I didn't mean to. One beer, that's pretty sad. If I said that, oh man, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough. One beer. I'm about to have a second because that fucker went down quick. What did I do? I literally just connected a train track. You know, I wonder, this could be a winter thing, but I've never seen it before. And I didn't, maybe they added a patch. I don't know. Yeah, but let's see. I have never seen this. 700 hours in, I've never seen this. Okay, so, you know, ultimately not having seasons turned off makes the most sense in this game because I don't know about you, but I am snowblind. I just don't know what I'm doing, so I literally just pan around like an idiot and don't do anything. But I just love the snow, even though it makes my game run like shit. Volumetric clouds, this is one of the biggest, aside from, cheat viewers. Yeah, sounds amazing. Send them my way. Fuck. Report. One sec, guys. I report so many bots that Twitch doesn't even send me individual emails anymore. I literally get a bulk email with 7 complaints saying, we've received your report, we've actioned your report. But the volumetric clouds, this is low settings, and actually I think it looks really good. Because if you turn on the other clouds, holy shit, it looks really bad. Like the distance clouds or whatever they are. Let's see, let's turn them on just for a laugh. Where is it? Where are the clouds? Did I just go past them? There we go. Distant clouds. Check these things out. Look at how they move. They move at 3 frames per second. Or something. They are... And I would like to have them because I really like the fact that they're moving up there in the troposphere or whatever the hell. But, man, is it just my computer is so shit that's why they're moving like that? It's too bad. Wow, I gotta get a new computer. I hate saying it, but I gotta get a new computer. I just don't have, like, you know, $5,000 to spend on a video card. Cheap viewers? Oh, more cheap viewers? Or did I already take care of this one? 1 second. I don't know if I did. Let's find out. Oh, no, I did. It's still there. You guys just can't see the message. Have you ever considered that all this woke BAME DEI stuff is psyop from the... No, I haven't. And the only reason why, that's a really good... That is an amazing way. I can't remember who I was watching. Joe Rogan actually was talking about this shit. And he said, if I wanted to destroy North America or the American way of living and stuff, this is what he would do. And yeah, but I think that, like, I don't know how old you are, Jeff, but I'm 56. And in my lifetime, I have met... For every good person I've met 100 complete fucking idiots. At least. Maybe more. And I do not underestimate the human race's ability to be fucking stupid. And so I, as much as that sounds... as 45, okay. So but you know what I'm saying, right? You've got enough world experience to know that I have... 10 fingers, and I can fill, let's say 7 of them with actual quality people. And I'm not saying people that I know online. I'm talking about real people that I have interacted with that I think are some of the best people I have ever known, and I will literally trust them with my life. And I'm 56. 7 people maximum. That's pretty rough. I used to be a waiter. Right? You know, I used to party all the time when I was younger. I mean, I used to be in sales. I have met a lot of people, and I have come up with 7 people in 56 years. Come on. That's not including family, obviously. But so, yeah, I will never underestimate the human condition and how... And just go to Twitter. I mean, seriously, go to Twitter, spend 3 minutes. It's a cesspool of negativity, stupidity. Hey, look, is it coming? Is it going away or is it getting more? I can't tell. But, having said that, I get to stream on Twitch. And I get to interact with great people like you. And even though we've never met, I consider you a friend. I have less than 5. But you know what I mean, right? And you're 45 years old, bro. You're literally almost middle age. And you can count on one hand how many quality people you know? Yeah, that's just fucking wrong. You know, I went to the Tim Hortons drive-through the other day, and this guy pulled up basically onto the sidewalk, and I had to turn. So I made my turn. I didn't give a fuck. He has to wait for me. So So I made my turn, went to the drive-through. I'm sitting there just waiting for the lady to take my order, and he stops in the middle of the road, like outside of the Tim Hortons, and makes sure that I see him throwing me the bird. It's like, what the fuck? What did you get out of that? You're the asshole in this situation, and still you double down on it? I just, man. And I guess maybe at my age, I just don't give a shit anymore, you know? But yeah, it never ceases to amaze me. I mean, we've been talking about DEI all day. And was it what is it, Stop Oil Now stuff? I was reading up on that. I guess one of those idiots that threw soup on I don't know, like a Van Gogh or something, threw soup on it, has just been sentenced to like 2 to 3 years in jail. Like, why not 10? Why not the death penalty? You know, maybe not the death penalty, but you know what I mean, right? You got to punish people for being stupid as fuck, and maybe other people will think twice about being stupid as fuck. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just ranting. I'm a beer in, so my opinion opened up. I apologize. I don't know what to do about this. I literally don't have a clue. I feel like I did all that work to get this train involved, and now it's broken my game. Let's save it. CD. All right, so let's load another game. Janktown 7B. Let's go to 106. Just for shits and giggles. Nope. Oh, I didn't take that away, did I? The fuck? Water damage? Oh, what? Oh, man. Okay, well, we're going to have to deal with that issue. But look, no resource problems. Where was I on the train on this one? I hadn't finished any of that. When did that happen? I wonder if that wouldn't have had anything to do with over here, though. So it literally happened when I connected the train. Must be. No. Okay, it started cropping up here, but I think the train was connected then. Where am I? Over here. Yeah, I cut it off just to find out. Sorry about this, guys. I just got to find out when this happened. Yeah. Yeah, it was when I connected the train. So it either broke that, but I think it needs me to create a line or something, maybe. I don't know. Which means I have to create something over here, which means I have to redo this whole thing, which I'm not interested in doing. Fuck. Damn it. Well, to be fair, I should be doing that. That's looked like crap the entire time. So just out of curiosity, are you guys interested in seeing Control this Sunday? Because I played through and streamed the game once, but it is just too good to ever play once. I have to play it again. Kinger suggested playing it, and he's spot on. I want to play it, so In 45 years, I have slept on the job. I've called my boss's managers' names. I have slammed on purpose into a Jaguar. Yikes. I had a federal corrupt cop accuse me falsely. I had to get a lawyer and won. And I'm still here and I'm fine. My car is 17 years old. You think I care? I'm good. It's all a load of bullet. Yeah. Sat on top of Eau Rouge. I mean, that's what life's about, right? You know, the only thing I can say about you and Eau Rouge is I wish I was there with you, buddy. Hoisting a few. I would have loved to have done that. But I'm happy for you, man. You know, it's funny. I didn't give, like, I grew up in a small town. We didn't really have access to racing, and whatever we did see was like NASCAR, which, I mean, I know it's not easy, but it's not exactly entirely interesting to watch. I did like WRC, but we never saw it. But after installing iRacing and hooking up with you guys, that kind of got me a little bit into racing. And like GT racing, I think is, in my opinion, it's like some of the most entertaining racing on the planet. And I got to figure out a way to get back into iRacing. I really do. I think maybe what I'm going to do here in the near future is I'm just going to hook up my my pedal and stuff and shifter and all that, and maybe do a little bit of Euro Truck. See if I can sit there and deal with it for a bit, because it's a lot more chill to do Euro Truck than it is iRacing. And if I can, maybe I'll slowly get into it. Maybe buy a better chair, do some crunches. You know, I don't know, all the things you need to do. All right. All right, guys. You know what? I'm almost 6 hours in. I don't know what to do now. So here's the problem with DCS. I'm going to tell you. Okay, first off, let me get a beer. My last one. Beer. Not that I have to go that far. The fridge is literally. All right. So here's the thing with DCS. I really loved, and I mean loved, playing with you and Nate. But the problem is my eyes aren't so good, Jeff. And I know you guys don't like having the tags on, but I literally can't do anything without them. So I actually felt really bad. Like I had a lot of fun, but I felt really bad that you guys had to endure that stuff. So I kind of didn't want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? But I need them. I can't see shit. And I love DCS. I suck at it, but I love it. I love flying the Spitfire. Yeah, if there's a way that I can have that low level, whatever it is, to help me see stuff, I will never see the spots. And if I can't see anything to shoot, I just won't have a good time. I need to be able to shoot stuff. So that's really the biggest problem for me. And, you know, I'm getting older. My eyes are not getting better. I did buy a 32-inch monitor, though, which might help a bit. Maybe I'll try and load it up and see, but I can't see the spots. Is that getting better or no? Maybe I'll try it again. I bought another SSD because my other one failed. Maybe I'll install that, get DCS back in, give it a go, and see if I can see it. But I've always struggled. Yeah, I know there's things you can do graphically, but remember like I like to stream when I'm doing it. Because if I'm spending any time in game, I'm usually streaming. And having like high graphic settings, even in DCS, you can have slow zooms as well if you know where to look. Yeah, I don't know. I can try it, but I'm definitely not going to make any promises. If I can't see, it sucks, and I can't see. Can't see shit. All right, let's fix these foothills. We're just sitting here doing nothing. I know it is. Dude, I used to play. I was on the what was that squadron that we had? What the hell? I can't believe I can't remember the name, but I actually flew like an IL-2 Sturmovik Forgotten Battles for a long time. But you can see the streets and places. Oh, come on. That's not the same thing. Fuck. Give me a break. And I can zoom in. Like, I can literally do this. You can't do that in DCS. No, you can't. Are you kidding me? Dude, seeing a high contrast pixel road as opposed to trying to see a Focke Wolf or BF 109 in the trees below you by, several hundred meters. They're totally different. Come on, come on, come on. No, I know you can do that, but it's still not. You don't see the same in that as you see in this. They're not even comparable. And you would think it would be easier. Like you would you would think it would be easier because they are moving, right? But if you can't see something, the fact that it isn't moving just doesn't help you. But I don't know. Like I say, I've got a bigger monitor. You're right. I can just try and reinstall it, give it a go. But yeah, if I can't see, it's going to be rough, and I'm going to be a crybaby about it. Like I can't see, Jeff. All right, so maybe I'll play Elite Dangerous. I can see in that game. Actually, I don't know if I can. Maybe I can't. I am thinking about reinstalling it, though. Well, reinstalling DCS, obviously, but I am thinking about reinstalling Elite and giving it a go. No, I understand that. You're right. It is, but I still want to shoot stuff, Jeff. I got to shoot stuff. Like that, when we were having our duels, that was a blast. Whatever. Come on, come on, come on. You can certainly see better than me. I can't believe how many times you fucking hit me on the runway. All right, is this gonna... That was a fun day, though. And then Nate telling me that you can't belly land. That's about the only thing I'm good at. Like, when you're as incompetent at flight sims as I am, you learn how to belly land. I can do it like a pro. It's about the only thing I can do good. But anyway, I'll reinstall it and give it a go. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna build like maybe a retaining wall or something here. The other thing that's unfortunate is when I actually decorate, why are these things broken again? I just fixed all this stuff. This game is so weird when it comes to, like, the life cycle of stuff in this game is way too short. Okay, well, like I say, I can reinstall it, spend a little bit of time on my own because I am absolutely not going to stream it the moment I reinstall it. See if I can figure some of that out, and if I can't, I'll turn on the stream and embarrass myself for a little bit. And if I come out of it annoyed, I'll probably uninstall it again until I should just buy better glasses, but you know, that's over $1,000. Yeah, so back in the day, like when I first got into flight sims, because I was never really into them before, it was IL-2 Forgotten Battles, and I went into this server called Chowder Bowls server, Chowder Bowls game. I can't remember what it was. And you basically access allies, you pick your plane, and you fly off towards the middle of the map, and it's kind of this really neat open area. It's in a mountain area, but there's like this open area in the middle, and then around it, it's surrounded by like foothills, and some of them are cut out, so you can kind of just dive into that. And I remember flying up to it and seeing all of these, you know, little dots jockeying for position behind one another along with the tracers, and thinking, man, this is what World War II was probably like. And then I flew in there and I managed to actually hit somebody to the point where, you know, they were losing oil. Amazing. And then the next thing I knew, all I heard was, you know, bullets ricocheting off of metal and wood and canvas and whatever else. And I had oil on my screen and I went down. And I just cannot believe, you know, in World War II, there was like teenagers with 10 hours flight experience. And that was possibly their part of the war. Like, it's so bizarre when you actually look at these games and think, hey man, this shit actually happened. What am I doing? Anyway, guys, you know what? I'm 6 hours in, and I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. And I don't know what to do. I'll be honest with you. So I'm probably going to call it there. Jeff, thanks for hanging around and keeping chat going too, by the way. I really appreciate it. It was good talking to you. So I'm going to call it there for the day. And then tomorrow I'm going to be back with, I don't know, maybe this, maybe Manor Lords, maybe do a little bit of Winter War, so you can see that, assuming I can get more than 13 frames a second. And then Sunday, I really think Sunday's going to end up being Control, because that game's just amazing. So, save it there. TE. All I need is I. All right, exit the desktop. All right, guys, have a terrific morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is in your part of the world. And we'll catch you tomorrow, midday Eastern. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.